to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And then English with the slam dunk.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Blackman. On the wing, Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
Here's Donaldson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Blackman. Some nice passing here by Dallas. He had a nice open look right there. Donaldson's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. English against Aguirre. Outside, English. Pass to Anthony. Outside, Lever. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Lever dishes to Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Donaldson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Over English. Here's Blackman. Over in the corner, Doncic. 6 to shoot. Plenty of space. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Thompson with the bucket.
Not everyone has the green light to take that free in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
A nice shot by Doncic.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Lever taking his time here. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's the fast break. Launches the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
3 points.
And 1:01 left here in the first quarter. Out to Anthony from downtown. And again, Denver with the triple.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Lever against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. Comes up empty down low.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. A three from McGuire. No good. Shot missing. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 3. And back with the start of... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. He has 5. Doncic right side. Nowitzki a screen. The 19-foot shot. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Doncic has got 4 this quarter. There's Lever with the 3. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Lever, the pass to English. Off target from three-point range. Now the Mavericks with it. Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Lever kicks to Thompson. And then Lever with the dunk.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Second chance shot. Rebound by Anthony. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Nowitzki with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. And stolen by English. Here's Anthony. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
That's what you call filling the lane to perfection. Anthony with the quick hitting bucket.
Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Denver in the lead. English right side. Pass to Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
No good that time. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside, Aguirre. There's a good screen. Doncic outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Aguirre. They get it again. Nowitzki misses from close range. The Nuggets leading by 4. Jokic with his screen on Doncic. The Mavericks pull it in. We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Thompson. To stop the drought. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
And English kicks to Jokic. Back to English. From the arc. Knocks down the three ball. English has got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Lever drives in, and it's Lever with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Blackman, McGuire. The shot, no good. English with some nice defense. The Nuggets leading by 4. Driving in, and then English with the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Nuggets on top, up by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about a shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 4. A floater. Pass to Donaldson. Rebounded by Anthony. And here's Denver. And here's Jokic. Guarded by Doncic. Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
To the left wing, here's Donaldson. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Blackman. There's a screen. There's the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Blackman's got 6.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And with that, the Denver lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Luka Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Lever passes to English. English draws the double. Lever has the open look. Pass to Jokic. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Anthony outside for Lever. Shot clock at 6. Back to Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. 10 points for him.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Pass to Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Donaldson, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that's an aggressive move to the hoop and a great pass there to cap it off.
Yeah, that's something these guys are always perfecting. Beautiful loft on the assist.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Doncic feeling it out. It's Nowitzki, top of the key. Sinks the triple. Blackman's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Dallas.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. Back to Thompson. It's blocked. Doncic against Lever. A 3 from Aguirre. Another shot, and it's good on the way in. Now it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
To end the run, and Anthony with the lay-in. Anthony's got 12.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Good on the 3-point shot. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Again, the miss by Nowitzki. English on the wing. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The Mavericks on top. They finish off. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Here's Lever. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with the Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And Doncic, here we go, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Outside for Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Back to Thompson. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Camp it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Lever.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
English draws the double. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
First team foul.
On defense, Denver. Here's Blackman. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Lever against Doncic. It's rebounded by Dallas.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. Aguirre, a screen on Anthony. Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. The 3. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lever outside. Lever is doubled. Pass to English. Inside. Here's Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it. Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Out to Thompson. Takes it inside.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Doncic against Lever. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game is strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness. You could see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on English.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. It's English with the drive. Outside for Lever. Lever is doubled. Thompson in the corner. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas leading by 3. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
There's 53 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Thompson dishes to Anthony. Outside for Lever. Down low. Here's Donaldson. Money!
A big man with a big finish. And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Takes it from 10. That one wide left. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Stolen by Thompson. Fires from deep. From the corner. And it's Luka with the rebound. No good. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to Denver. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Lever. Thompson left side. And he drives in, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. He takes it in. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he goes in for the dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. 6 to shoot. They set the screen. Here's Aguirre. No good on the 3. And here's Denver. Drives to the hoop. English. The rebound by Blackman.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Kicks it to Doncic. Goes up on the wing. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
English passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Lever's got 7 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
On the wing, Anthony lets it go from deep. And he can't get that one. Mavericks trail by 5. Right wing, Nowitzki, pass to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's a screen. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Thompson finds Anthony. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter. Pass to English. And here's Thompson for 3. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Here's Blackman. To the right side. In transition, here they come. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he's good on the second. Mavericks trail by 9.
Nuggets foul. Lever. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Nowitzki. And miss after miss right now. Here's English. He's scoreless. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Mutombo. 5 on the clock. Anthony misses. Anthony's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. With the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. 29 seconds left in the first. Here's Lever. Oh!
Wow!
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. 17 seconds left in the first. Launches it from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Iverson. Clock at 6. Got a piece of it.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here he goes. And a Foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. Hits both from the stripe.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 8-point game. Fires the 3. Doncic, count it.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
English passes to Iverson. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he drops the first.
At the line for 2.
Good on both. Denver leading by 5. Driving inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Tries it from the top of the key. Iverson can't hit.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Aguirre. There's the drive. They get it back. Kicks it to Doncic.
Minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Floats one. Pass to Nowitzki. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And he can't hit the second. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman. Now Doncic. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. 1:41 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Iverson. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Nowitzki. He has 7. And here's Doncic outside. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 11 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Anthony right side. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led...
Wow.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Nowitzki, that one's good.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Lever, and he dunks it down.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Nowitzki, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass. Oh, okay.
Oh, my gosh.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. So we conclude the first half. Nuggets ahead, leading by 10. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Mavericks trail by 10. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Pass to Blackman. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Iverson going inside. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. And here's Doncic outside. Iverson with a rebound.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds.
Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Doncic. Shots blocked. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Pass to Iverson. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. The Nuggets lead by 10. From the inbound. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Doncic's shot is good.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
English, that's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
From behind the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Anthony outside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Lever passes to Mutombo. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Lever. Floats one up. That one goes. Count it. Lever's got 33.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Now Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. Just 4 to shoot. Doncic outside. Pulls it from the top of the key. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lever passes to Iverson. Oh, Denver gets it back. Here's Mutombo. Cuts off the pass. Down low.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Lever into the lane, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. 1:21 left in the third. English passes to Anthony. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 6. Driving to the basket. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Sinks that one from the post. Donaldson's got 6.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. There's the 3. Over to the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Puts one up from 19. Mutombo with the rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Uses the glass on the layup. And now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's Denver. They lead by 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Shoots. Mutombo with a rebound. Denver leading by 5. Here's Blackman. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. From downtown. Rebounded by Denver. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Mutombo. Out to the wing. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Now it's a 7-point Denver lead.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And they recover it. Pass to English. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. To get back on track. Pure from 3-point range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Nice shot by Lever.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre from the elbow, and that one drops for him. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Takes it inside. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Now just a 4-point Denver lead.
Yeah, that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see. Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
To the left wing. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Blackman passes to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Donaldson. Rebound by Lever. The Nuggets lead by 6. On the take. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow. And it's Nowitzki missing. So it's Denver now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. 54 seconds left to play in the fourth.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Oh, he misses the easy stuff. And here's Denver. 10-point lead. And he throws it down with one hand.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
And that one's good. And Denver leads by 14.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
For 3, Anthony. No good. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clear.
There will always be one love. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Petrovic following the basket by Baron Davis. Here's Durant. 2 points. That one goes.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Davis kicks to Green. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Irving for three. Let's keep it alive. Outside for Durant. And the three ball is good. Durant's got 5.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots. He misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
Hard to deal with Brook Lopez and that kind of size, especially when he's forcing the issue like this here and going strong.
And Thompson slams it home.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And he makes that one. Kidd's got his second basket.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now, here's Thompson. And they pick up 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Lopez after the made shot from Klay Thompson.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And the basket by Kidd.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight. I love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Davis driving to the basket. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. Irving against KD. Left side Kidd. Lock at 6. All alone. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Thompson right side. Outside Durant. And it's Durant with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 5-point game.
Second team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Kidd. Pass to Irving. Lopez outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Thompson. He's got 6. No good with the layup. Nets leading by 5. And here's KD for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. KD's got a couple of threes now in the first for Brooklyn.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
The offensive rebound. Out to KD. Thompson in the post. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Mitrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center position.
And Kevin Durant showing you that that length can come into effect on the rebounding effort.
Thompson with the 3.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Warriors trail by 7. Chamberlain the pass to Davis. A 3-pointer off the mark. Davis has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Now here's Irving. Still scoreless. Outside for Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Outside Kidd. The wide open look here for Lopez. Connects from... three-point range.
Good soft hands there from Lopez, efficient in the catch-and-shoot motion.
And it's Green, missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about, man, that... Wow, hammering it in!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Outside for Kidd. KD, a screen on Davis. Kidd passes to KD. Back to Kidd. Here's KD. Guarded by Green. KD, so efficient in there.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
And here's Davis for three. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. The shot from 20 feet away. Klay Thompson grabs the miss.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Outside for Davis. That doesn't go either for Davis.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Davis has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Warriors. Pass to Petrovic. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Coleman's checked in for Brooklyn. Here's Irving. Nothing on the board. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. Just 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot off here. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Yeah, I'd say a pretty good plan to get the ball to Coleman on that low block. It takes some very physical defense to contain him, and sometimes even that's not enough.
Davis. And Irving pulls it down.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Durant kicks to Irving. Outside, KD. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Coleman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Davis finds Durant. And stolen by Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
And the Warriors miss again. Nets leading by 16. And Irving throws it down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Here's Davis, and no good. The dry spell continuing for him. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And KD throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 15 seconds left now here in the second.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Outside Irving. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Brooklyn ahead, delivering the blowout. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Klay Thompson. Chamberlain is out there with Green. And there's Davis. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift. Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Davis against Kidd. High post, KD. Green with the rebound. Green's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Kidd. There's Green with the three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Right side, Kevin Durant. Wasted no time on that one. KD's got 20.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops. We love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it. That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Outside, KD. A three-pointer is right on target. KD's got 5.
Also, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Durant with it, picked up by Thompson. Here he goes. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Durant. And Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Outside for KD. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Durant. Over Thompson. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Oh, KD just filthy from the mid-range, unguardable most of the time.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State, trailing by 17. Thompson dishes to Green. Lets it go with the three. The shot by Thompson, no good. KD drives in, and then Durant with the jam.
Well, long legs of Kevin Durant there galloping down the lane. I don't know how you catch up there.
And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Kidd against Davis. Pass to Petrovic. Irving against Durant. And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 16. Here's Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Davis down low. He's covered by Kidd, and it's Davis missing. KD on the wing. Here's Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Assist goes to
KD's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Green drives to the hoop. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Irving. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Coleman in at the 5 down low. Warriors trail by 20. Davis drives in. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Irving looking for an opening. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
It's rebounded by Baron Davis. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Kidd. They kick it out to Green. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Coleman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Petrovic. Offensive rebound. Durant. Kidd up top. He's guarded by Davis.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Davis drives in. Here's Thompson from outside the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Kidd passes to Durant. Goes back up. The kick out to Irving. Wants to get it to KD and does. It's Durant on the wing. Launches a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Outside, Green. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
Draymond Green imposing his will and now making threes. This spells trouble with a capital T.
Knocked away. Irving from long range. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. It's stolen by Davis. And here comes the break. Here's Green. Finished off the break.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Kidd, good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. KD drives in. Great tee that time from Green.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And then Durant with the jam.
This is what separates Green from most bigs, a point forward who excels at passing.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And Kidd with the stuff.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is...
Oh! Yes, sir.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. They led the game at 1 point by 20. It's Kidd with the drive. Here's Coleman. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down home. Brooklyn with the ball. 13-point lead. Kidd passes to Coleman. There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And he banks in the layup.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Green draws the double. And Davis wide open. He shoots. That doesn't go either for Davis.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Nets. 15-point game. Left side Durant from deep. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Warriors basketball. At the line for the Warriors.
And the technical free throw is good. Long range from the inbound. Rebounded by Coleman. Here's Petrovic. Hits the three-point bomb. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cookies to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. Here's Irving, out left to the wing. Out to the right wing. Here's Petrovic. Misses the three.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Davis from long range. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Right side Green. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Brook Lopez. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. That one falls. So he hits both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Pass to Durant. Banked it in off the glass.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on, he is the threat.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Petrovic. Picked his pocket. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Chamberlain. And that one drops. Chamberlain's got his second basket of the game.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Warriors.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen. Here's Petrovic. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The steal. Thompson against Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Curry, count that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Petrovic, driving in. Durant finds Lopez. Nails it from three.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Here's Barry. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Thompson. Let's go with a three. Fires in the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Kidd. On the wing, Durant. The shot won't fall. Durant against Irving. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A minute 39 left to play in the first quarter.
They must have fallen asleep defensively. How else do you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass?
Kidd. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Kidd. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Looking to win the run. Oh, misses the dunk.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's only living this one down for at least about a week.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And Brooklyn has possession. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Shoots it from the corner. Yes, on the jumper. Durant's got 6.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Nets trail by 4. Here's Petrovic from deep. And Durant hits from deep. 9 points in the game.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Barry misses.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Here's Lopez. Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. For 3. The shot by Kidd, no good. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Warriors ahead, leading by a point. And back to the start of the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Here's Curry. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. The 3 from Curry. Curry buries the triple.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Nets trail by 4. Durant with a screen on Curry. Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant from the arc. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
And the Warriors with another 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. And there's the drive. Pass to Kidd, to the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Irving against Durant. Here's Barry. And the 3 off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Durant owning the inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Here's Petrovic. Outside for Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. It's tipped. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here's Chamberlain. There's the drive. Pass to Barry. The kick out. Curry. Thompson right side. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 4. Durant inside. Durant's there. Durant, pass to Barry. And he jams it home with authority.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd, the pass to Lopez.
Golden State foul. Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Warriors on D. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Now here's Lopez. Connects from downtown. Lopez has got 5 points now in the quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Barry misses. Nets trail by 3. Here's Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Petrovic passes to Lopez. Outside Durant. Takes a 13-footer. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Durant's shot is off.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Curry looking it over. Curry takes it in. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. The Warriors able to keep possession. We've got 33 seconds left in the second. Pass to Barry. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Thompson goes up, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line, Play Thompson.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Nets trail by 3.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Petrovic. No good on the triple. On the wing, Durant. And again, no good by Golden State. Irving fires from way outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Warriors ahead, up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. Outside for Irving. There's the triple. Drills it from deep.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
They double team Curry. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. And he drives in. And there it is for him. Chamberlain's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the ring. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Curry goes in. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
Pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. Lets the three fly. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
And a deep three from Curry. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Inside. And that one's good. Barry. 9 points in the game.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Durant. And here's Curry for three. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 3. Here's Petrovic.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now Curry. He's got 9. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Chamberlain from outside the arc. The shot no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
Irving against Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both free throws good from Irving.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Brooklyn trailing. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Pass to Petrovic. For the lead. They get it again. Here's Kidd. Left side Durant. Puts up a 3. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 7 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Ball's going up the court. Pass to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
That's tipped. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Next ball.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. On the wing, Irving. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Petrovic. 4 on the clock. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Petrovic. Irving, that's good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Outside Curry. Thompson outside. Pulls up. Katie gets a step. The kick out. Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. 12 points for him. Here's Kidd. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Nets up 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Brooklyn leading by 3. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry at power forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Durant, pass to Barry. Pass to Chamberlain, outside Durant. Shot clock at 6, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And that one's good. Irving.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Curry. Irving against Durant. Out to Thompson. Pass to Barry. Durant for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant finds Irving. Back to Durant. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Durant. Pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Clock at 6. Lopez, the screen. Durant, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Curry. To tie it up. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Petrovic passes to Kidd. And here's Durant. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Durant. Irving looking around. 4 on the clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Petrovic. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely to take the lead. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the Nets with possession here. Pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Knocks down the long J. And Brooklyn leads by 3.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Kidd's got 2 of 5 from deep to fall. And here's Curry for 3. Can't get it to go. 5 for 11 in the game now. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. To the left side wing. Lopez, the screen on Curry. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Durant. Here's Barry. The kick to Durant. The 3-ball. Count it. Oh, an enormous 3-pointer.
stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Here's Kidd. It's Lopez. High post. It's stolen by Curry. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. On the take. Chamberlain.
Yes! Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Thompson. Shot clock at 5. The kick out. Curry. Shot on the wing. The shot comes out. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Parrish. Pierce out there with Garnett. Then it's Allen. And it's Rondo in at the one.
Parrish cleaning it up for his team, using his length to protect the play and get them the basket.
Here's Maxey. Offline with his three. Rondo looking around. Garnett with a screen on Maxey. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And there's nobody any better in terms of running the pick and roll than Rondo. He's ready to shoot as soon as he comes off the screen.
To the left side wing. Rondo with the steal. Allen passes to Garnett, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Let's call that one what it was, guys. Just spectacular.
No argument here, Greg. That's going to be the play people remember from this game.
Hey, you could see it coming once he made that move off the baseline. You knew it was going to be something nasty. And the double clutch reverse certainly qualifies.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Rondo passes to Garnett.
You know, he's a guy that can guard multiple positions. When Dr. J is dialed in defensively, I think it takes his team to another level.
Here's Maxey. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Right side, Rondo. Parrish with the screen on Maxey. Back to Rondo. Garnett outside. 6 on the shot clock. Rondo's shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Here's Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc, you can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
Irving against Pierce, and Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's in there. Maxi's got 8 points.
Hey, one thing about Maxi, he was just born to score. This guy is a bucket getter.
Here's for 3. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Maxi against Rondo. Maxi, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Kicks it out to Garnett. Pass to Pierce. This one for 3. They get the rebound. Outside Rondo. And the turnover again by Boston.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Shays the pass to Maxi. Pierce with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Boston. It's blocked. And they get it back. Back to Allen. Pass to Parrish. It's Allen on the wing. 6 to shoot. Screen by Parrish. Allen shot is off. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Parrish. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Parrish has got his second bucket of the game to go. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Celtics.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Garnett outside. The kick out to Pierce. For 3. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Pierce has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Celtics. And they double up Maxi. They get a hand on it. Irving surveying the floor. And now the fast break. Rondo with the ball. And here's Embiid. He has yet to score.
Oh, big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
Out the athleticism on that finish.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Celtics lead by 1. And don't go away. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the floor for Boston. Garnett is out there with Parrish. And it's Pierce. Then there's Rondo. And it's Allen in at the 2 spot. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
When Kevin Garnett gets that ball anywhere close to the rack, he's going to throw it down.
Here's Maxi. No good on the triple. Boston leading by 3. Here's Pierce. Kicks it out to Allen. Shoots the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Allen's got his first 3 points of the game.
Just a smart decision that time by Ray Allen, doing exactly what he has to do to break up the defense a little bit.
So it's the Celtics now. Outside Rondo. Garnett outside. Outside Pierce. He takes it in.
Pierce doing a nice job navigating his way to the rim. Assertive drive that time.
Here's Maxi. Another miss by Maxi.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Allen kicks to Garnett. Now here's Rondo. Kicks it out to Allen. Here's Parrish. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Tell you what, with his size and soft touch, Parrish is a very reliable option on the inside.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Rondo passes to Allen. Back to Rondo. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Weaving his way inside, Rondo creating his own lane to the bucket.
Irving up top. Defended by Pierce. Pierce against Irving. Oh, he misses the dunk. On offense, here are the Celtics. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Rondo kicks to Garnett. Garnett with the screen for Rondo. Back to Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Out left to the wing. Shades. His three-pointers off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and you're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times in the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, DA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. Kicks it out to Allen. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Greer, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Irving with it. Now Pierce defending. Irving passes to Maxey. Over to the wing. Pass to Greer. There's the drive. Rebound Boston. Now here's Rondo. It's stolen. And now Philadelphia on the break. Denied! Pierce with the block.
Excellent anticipation that time by Pierce.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the person.
You know, what constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Embiid, no good. Pierce feeling it out a bit. And it's Garnett penetrating. Nobody near Allen. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Boston. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up that shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got Irving, Joel Embiid out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Allen taking it all the way to the rim. Hand delivering that one. Doorstep throwdown.
Celtics leading by 13. And stolen by Irving. And now Philadelphia on the break. That's tipped. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
And when engaged, Rondo is special. A triple-double threat who does a little bit of everything for his squad.
Here's Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops.
At the line for the Celtics, Ray Allen. 2 shots.
And Allen drops them both.
You really have to admire and respect the work ethic of Allen. I mean, this guy is really intentional and purposeful in his pregame preparation, and all of that stuff pays off for him.
Rondo against Maxey. Outside Rondo. And Garnett has it in the corner. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Clock at 2. Here's Rondo.
Good challenge that time by Embiid, using all that length quite well.
A three-pointer off the mark. And he's good on the 3-ball. Maxey's got 14 points.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That's good from Pierce.
He stands 6'7" with guard skills. Paul Pierce is quite a unique player. I mean, he can do everything offensively, and I think the team's lucky to have him.
The 76ers trail by 15. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Rondo. That 3 off the mark. It's deflected. So it's the Celtics now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Over in the corner, Allen. An even 3-on-3 break. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Pass to Shades. Maxey on the wing. Misses the 3.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Kicks it out to Garnett. Beyond the arc. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got 6 assists now in the game.
KG just looked so confident. Like the moment he had the ball, he knew that shot was dropping.
Fires for 3. Traps in the tray. He's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Rondo against Maxey. Pierce against Irving. Outside, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
0 hesitation, Maxey. Great confidence in his mechanics and his work.
Parrish with the screen on Maxey. Rondo can't get it to go. The 76ers trail by 12. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Maxey with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Tries it from the top of the key. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Maxey.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Allen kicks to Rondo. Shot clock at 6. Pierce with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Parrish. Pierce has got 5 points now this quarter.
Paul Pierce does a bit of everything. Such a deadly scorer, and he is giving this team fits. Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Parrish outside. Here's Garnett. Pierce inside the three-point line. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back.
All right, fans.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The 76ers trail by 10, and a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Allen is out there with Rondo. And it's Garnett, and it's Pierce, and it's Parrish in its center, locking down the middle. Outside Rondo. Garnett with the screen for Rondo. Pass to Parrish. Lock at 6. Allen up top. He's covered by Maxey. Rondo's shot is off.
Poor execution. That was not how they drew up that position.
Here's Shays. Pierce covering. Shays the pass to Irving. Over Allen. And they recover it. Pass to Greer. The second chance effort, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Allen kicks to Rondo. Right wing. Celtics passing it around. Garnett dishes to Rondo. Garnett with a screen on Embiid. Rondo passes to Garnett. Parrish with it. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. There's the pick. Poked away. It's stolen by Allen. Pierce at the elbow. And then Pierce with the dunk.
Oh, Pierce rising and throwing it down. Not known for his vertical, but he's got a little more bounce than we thought.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. That sends Julius Irving into the free throw line. It's on Rajon Rondo. Boston leading by 9. Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Screen by Parrish. Rondo against Maxey. Pierce kicks to Rondo. Just 4 to shoot. Fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And the Celtics lead by 14. Here's Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Boston. They led by as many as 18 points. Pass to Pierce. Rondo dishes to Pierce. Garnett kicks to Pierce. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Celtic ball.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. And it's Rondo with the ball for the Boston Celtics. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Rondo. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. And that's 13 points for Rajon Rondo.
And when it comes to his jump shot, Rondo likes that medium range look.
That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Maxey. Pierce kicks it out to Allen. Stripped away. And here's the fast break. Here's Greer. Defended by Garnett. He gets that one. Maxey's got 15 points here in the second half. Boston leading by 10. Now Rondo. Shot clock at 5. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Embiid. Here's Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Paul Pierce.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Rondo with it. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Garnett in the post. Embiid's there. Allen for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Celtics foul. Rajon Rondo. That's his 3rd personal foul.
The first one falls.
Team foul. At the line.
And so he hits both. Three from the inbound. That shot off. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Allen in at the shooting guard. Rondo with it, guarded now by Maxey. Here's Parrish. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the second free throw is good. Philadelphia with the ball. And here is Maxey. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Pass to Garnett. Allen outside. Here's Garnett. Embiid with a steal. Now Maxey. The three. They get it back. Goes back up. Irving, that's good.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Parrish, the pass to Garnett. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. 6 on the shot clock. He shoots. Here's Garnett. Rebound by Philadelphia. Maxey on the wing. There's the three. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Maxey's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Allen Allen outside. Pass to Pierce. Here's Parrish. Embiid covers. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Greer. Now Maxey. Here's Shays. Back to Maxey. From downtown, knocks down the triple. Maxey's got 6 points.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Right side, Rondo. Shoots over Maxey. Rondo's shot is off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Garnett.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Maxey. Boston pulls it in. Allen, left side. 1:46 left in the first. Puts up a three. And the Celtics another three.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Pass to Allen. Over to the left wing. Rondo with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Out to the wing. Here's Pierce. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Rondo. Some solid defense from Maxey. The Sixers leading from outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. He's got 9.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Celtic ball.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. For 3, Allen. Doesn't go that time. Philadelphia leading by 4. Here's Greer. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Philadelphia shoot it. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Greer taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call.
Oh, hey! How about that? And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. For 3, Maxey. Parrish with a rebound. Allen outside. So it's Philadelphia leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Boston. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Garnett in at the power forward. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Maxey. And count it. Now 4 for 9.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. The jump hook. And the shot is good off the backboard. Garnett's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second team foul.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Right side, Rondo. Pass to Allen. Three-pointer. Rondo gets the bucket.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Maxey with it for 3. Drains the triple. Maxey's got 14 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Basket's good. And Irving has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 4-point game. Here he goes. And Irving powers it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Pierce. It's stolen by Irving. All alone on the break. And Irving powers it home.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's Pierce. No points so far. Outside, Rondo. Allen inside. Clock at 4. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Philadelphia leading by 3. Pass to Greer. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Allen inside. 1:51 left in the first half. Ooh, poked away. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. There's 1:47 left to play in the first half.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Greer. Rebounded by the Celtics. Garnett's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 is up. Pierce gets the bucket. Pierce has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Boston trailing. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second team foul.
1:09 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking, but this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Here's Rondo. Pierce, the pass to Allen. Here's Garnett. Embiid covers. Knocked loose. Irving with it. 10 points for him. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Maxey's got 8 points in the quarter.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Allen, the pass to Parrish. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
It's tipped. Here we go. Moving it up. He pulls it, and he hits the jumper. Garnett's got 8.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Pierce, the pass to Garnett.
Dolph Shea. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Allen on the wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Boston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he sinks the second. The Sixers leading. Greer, pass to Maxey. Another miss by Maxey.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Pierce. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Greer. Here's Shea. Rebounded by the Celtics. Garnett's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Allen, the pass to Parrish. Back to Allen. To the middle. Parrish, no good. Close game here in Philadelphia. Here's Greer. And he's going to the line for 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
We were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Celtics trail by 3. For 3, Allen. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw.
That's his 3rd personal foul. Second team foul.
Over to the wing. Maxey passes to Greer. And he makes it on the layup. Greer's got 7 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Garnett to the wing, right side. Pierce can't get to it.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Irving. Rondo with the steal. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Boston shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Here's Allen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. That free throw good from Allen.
At the line for the Celtics.
So both free throws good from Allen. So it's Philadelphia now. The lead is 2. Pass to Embiid from the arc. Rebounded by Rondo. Allen outside for the tie. And the layup is good. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Greer. Here's the 3. And no good. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. That puts him in the lead. He's got 10.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
And it's Maxey missing.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Outside, Rondo. To the paint. Six to shoot. Pass to Parrish. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Outside Maxey. Here's Shays. Now here's Embiid. The Sixers with another miss. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And there's the rejection. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. A minute 37 left in the third. Here's Garnett. 10 points for him. Pass to Pierce. 4 on the clock. Here's Parrish.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
Maxey passes to Shays. Back to Maxey. Out to the right wing. To stop the drought. Deflected. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Pierce, the pass to Garnett. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Listen, this guy's been able to pick and pop or pick and roll. He could write a book on how to finish.
Great open look there. Maxey's got 22.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Now Allen, 18 points for him. Pass to Garnett. To the left side wing. Allen outside. The 3 is up. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Rebound Boston. Parrish has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Garnett. Now Allen. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Celtics out in front. They're up by 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Boston, we've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Parrish in at the 5. Maxey, that's good.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Rondo passes to Allen. Here's Parrish. Embiid covers. Allen, right side. Here's Parrish. Allen outside. Up again. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Here's Greer. Takes it inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Allen with it. Picked up by Embiid. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. Here's Parrish. Embiid covers. Another shot. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 5 rebounds in the game. For 3, Maxey. Counted from distance. And it's now just a 1-point Boston lead.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
There's the steal. Allen outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Rondo. Back to Allen. Here's Garnett. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Allen can't get it to go. 76ers trail by 3. On the wing, Irving. Down low. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Pierce. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Irving. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Rondo. Boston again missing. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Shot from the inbound. For 3, Allen. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And it's Maxey missing. Boston leading by 4. And there's the screen. Pass to Pierce. 54 seconds left in the fourth. Second chance effort. Here's Garnett. Here's Parrish. Embiid covers. Now here's Allen. To the middle. Here's Garnett. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Showing again why he's a champion, rising to the challenge.
Maxey, that's good.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Pass to Greer. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Embiid. Here's Shays. Maxey on the wing. From deep. And it's good. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one. Here's Garnett. And he buries it.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
To the wing on the left. For three, Maxey. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Kobe. Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. Now here's Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Takes the turnaround Jay. O'Neal no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Ewing the pass to Reed. Knocked away and taken away by Magic. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Here's Kobe. Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Nailed from three-point land.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. Here's Johnson. Doesn't go for him. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the jumper in space.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Some nice passing by New York here. Reed a screen on Bryant. And here's Anthony from the arc. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Johnson. A three ball. O'Neal kicks to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And the three off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Johnson, that's for 2. Another miss by Johnson.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Now here's Bryant. O'Neal finds West. The shot. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Johnson against Frazier. Now the Lakers on the break. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Johnson for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Ewing. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. Bryant from deep 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. The Knicks with the lead. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not? New York leading by 4. Here's Frazier. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
West dishes to Bryant to stop the run. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it up.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Knicks lead 5-4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Bryant in at the 3-side.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
West with a wide open look, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. West has got his second basket. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Guerin. Fires the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's West. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Reed with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Frazier. A rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Kobe. And here's West from the arc. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Johnson outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Nails the wide open jump shot. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Bryant. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Teardrop shot. 6 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Second team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. New York trailing. And a fast break now for New York. The kick out to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Knocked loose and taken away by Magic. Oh, West in position. Taken away by Anthony. It's 2 on 1. Pushing it up. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Left side, Kobe. West outside. Bulls from the top of the key. And he hits the jump shot. 9 points in the game so far. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Here's Anthony, and there's the drive.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Outside for Kobe. 5 on the clock. Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by New York. Ball's knocked loose. 4-on-3 break. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar outside. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
The Lakers in the lead.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Out to West. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One guy who's been getting it done is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 4. New York moving it around. Poke loose. Pass to Guerin. Driving inside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Guerin's got his second bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Buries the long-range jumper. West has got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Bryant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Kobe's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Anthony dishes to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Johnson, a wide open look. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And the shot is good.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
West kicks to Shaq. On the wing, Johnson. Back to Shaq. And now Ewing pushing it up. And he drives in, and then Ewing with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
To the wing right side.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here's Los Angeles. Here's Johnson out to West. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Outside Bryant. Johnson from outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Ewing. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. Chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Shaq.
And one reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West for three. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Kobe. Low block shot on the way. Kobe getting it done in close. New York trailing. Frazier with it. West picks him up. Frazier against West. Frazier the pass to Guerin. That one doesn't drop. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Frazier against Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good. Johnson goes in, and it's blocked, and they'll get another chance. And it's good.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And we've reached the end of the third. Los Angeles on top. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Bryant, and it's Shaq in at the 5. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up Offensively, lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. West outside. The 3 from Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. West against Frazier. Fires the 3. A nice shot by Reed.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
It's West with the drive. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. And the layup falls. And the Lakers lead by 6.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Guerin passes to Carmelo.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your own.
Lakers working the ball around now. Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game. Anthony against Bryant. Pass to Reed. No good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And here's Johnson outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. He's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Frazier. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
West down low. And the dunk by West.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
From deep, Johnson. It's hauled in by Frazier.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. 1:14 left in the 4th quarter. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 9. To the inside. Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
They get a hand on it. And here we go, Anthony heading to the hoop. And he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant. Johnson outside.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, New York. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Bryant. Had the space there, but it's offline. Here's Reed. Off target from three-point range. Reed with the steal. And so Los Angeles takes the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. He takes it in. Rebound, the Lakers.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
O'Neal, it's good on the putback.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort. I'm shocked he missed that wide open look. He has to feel embarrassed he blew that one.
Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson with a bucket.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
For 3, Anthony. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Melo's got it going right now, and he's a threat from way beyond the arc, too. Defense has got to respect that more.
Out to the right wing. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. West misses. Now the Knicks with it. Anthony feeling it out a bit. From 9 feet out. Pass to Garrett. Back to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Anthony's got 5 now.
Bully ball in action as Melo gets himself way deep into the paint where he knows he can score.
Outside Johnson. Fires from deep. He's off on that one. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Driving inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Not sure what happened there defensively, but Carmelo Anthony, a scoring machine, and that time with an easy 2.
Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. It's Bryant with a drive. Here's O'Neal. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Anthony. He has 7. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Crafty move. And the layup is good by Johnson.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
2 minutes remaining.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Out to Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers trail. Bryant outside. Shoots a fadeaway. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's ferocious Melo with some hang time and just crushes the jam.
Here's Johnson. Tipped. And we've got 1:18 left in the opening quarter. Here's Frazier. And the three-pointer goes.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. Puts the move on. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
.55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's West. Fires in the triple.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Reed inside. Pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. Another shot. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Right now, Melo is just feeling it, scoring at will and dominating the offense.
Here's the screen by Bryant. with the drive. West. Tries it from the top of the key, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Late. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's blocked.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
Here's West. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, came up empty. Garrett, pass to Anthony. It's hauled in by Kobe. Los Angeles leading by 3. And the basket by West. West has got 5.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Now here's Reed. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Frazier. Oh, deflected. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ewing. There's the triple. Reed, no good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Shot from the top of the key. And the Knicks miss again.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Bryant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 9-point Laker lead.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
First team foul.
Screen by O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Clock at 6. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. And here are the Knicks now. In the second quarter, held scoreless. For 3, Anthony. The offensive rebound. Los Angeles leading by 9. Pass to Johnson. The 3. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Now here's Reed. Still no points. Out to Anthony. Out left to the wing. Count that one, Reed.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's West. 5 points in the game. And he makes it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And the bucket is good. Frazier's got 5 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Take it away. Fast break, New York. And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's got his first basket.
I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
Bryant outside. And stolen by Anthony. In transition, here they come. Guerin gets the bucket. And now it's just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Into the lane.
Over the top.
Are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing.
Man.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's New York. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Now Melo getting up and slamming one home.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Bryant. Nails it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game. Knicks trail by 5. Takes the 3. Reed, no good. Outside Johnson. And he banks in the layup.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Driving to the basket. Chalk up 2 there. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Yeah, pushing and shoving, grabbing and holding, not stopping Melo right there. Strong take to the rack.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Launches a 3. Here's O'Neal, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
Oh, man, just
gets it
down.
Nice.
That's spectacular. Melo sees the space, Melo gets to the space, and Melo scores.
And here's Bryant outside, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's why you have to think twice before sending a double team at someone.
And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Bryant in the high post, working on Anthony.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Knicks trail by 5. Frazier sends it home from three-point land. Frazier's got 8.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Johnson inside. He's got 9. Here's Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Bryant. Now Johnson. Let's go with a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. And And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a three-point play here. New York shooting their first free throw of the contest. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
Pass to West. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Elbow shot on the way. Reed, no good. So it's the Lakers now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony grabs the board.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Well, Melo's getting inside, maybe even under the skin right now of the defense.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Lakers trail by 3. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He drops it from range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Here's Guerin. Rebound, the Lakers. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Anthony outside. That one goes in. Anthony's got 13 in the second half. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Johnson. And he gets it to go.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And the shot's good. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's West. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. .26 seconds left in the third. It's Bryant with a drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 5. Anthony in the post. Covered by Bryant. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Ball.
8 seconds left in the third quarter here. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 5. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Knicks trail by 5. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. The 3 ball. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot.
Oh, man.
Oh! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to West. The kick out to Johnson. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead. Anthony outside. Going inside, and Anthony slams it in.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Launches it. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line. And tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Pass to Reed. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. The Lakers lead by 12. Outside Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Garrett, the pass to Anthony. Off target from three-point range. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant in the high post. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. Bryant's gotten about everything to drop, shooting 6 of 7. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Anthony against Bryant. Pass to Reed. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Bryant, no good. Knicks trail by 14. And there's the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen.
Refusing to show mercy. They continue to pile it on, this time by creating the turnover.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Johnson inside. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses. They could get back within single digits of the lead. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Bryant outside. Screen by O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Bryant outside. Releases. And it falls all over the rim and in. And Los Angeles leads by 9. And Anthony, here we go. So we see the Lakers get the win here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone.
I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me. Don't leave me
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the two-guard spot. Ewing, sweet little floater.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson, a wide open look. A three-pointer, no good. New York with the ball. Anthony down low, working on Bryant. The shot from 20 feet away. A nice shot by Reed.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
West with a wide open look. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Shaq. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony drawing the double team. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West inside, and the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Reed, it's good from long range. Reed's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson against Frazier. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Shot clock at 6. And Ewing with the block. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Shaq down low. He's guarded by Ewing. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Good on the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Anthony. The rebound by the Lakers.
I think at the last second he decided to get slick. I don't think he'll make that mistake again.
Knocks it loose. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Guerin passes to Ewing for the 3. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And no good there with the double clutch.
Knicks foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:56 left to play in the first. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pass to Reed. The tray. O'Neal with the rebound. Lakers leading by 3. West outside. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. No good with the triple. Reed with it. He has 5. Frazier outside. Here's Anthony. Driving in. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. 7 points in the game.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Shots good by Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
West, that's good.
The assist, Magic Johnson.
Knicks trail by 3. Frazier outside. There's 25 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Read on him. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. Good D by Ewing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. A kick out to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Kobe dishes to O'Neal. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
New York ball.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Frazier. And he hits it to tie the game up. Frazier's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Knicks. Frazier against Johnson. And here's West from the arc. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. West has gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. To the wing on the left. Guerin not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Anthony driving the lane. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for New York, Carmelo Anthony.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Second quarter, we're a little over 1.5 minutes in. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Takes a 3. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 3. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Kicks it out to Johnson. And Ewing sends it back. Anthony taking his time here. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony's shot is off. And so it's the Lakers with it. Bryant with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Ewing. Applied down hard. Kobe Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim. Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Always going up for for the alley-oop here.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
Johnson against Frazier from the baseline. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. New York trailing. Here's Anthony. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Kobe's got 4 rebounds in this game. Johnson, that falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Reed's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Again, the miss by Johnson.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Here's Johnson. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Johnson's got 6 points. Here's Frazier. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 10 points for him.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's West into the lane. Guerin grabs the miss.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bryant. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
Hey, how about that high release Bryant has? Really helps him inside when the D there is attempting to smother him.
A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Now Frazier, pass to Reed. They get it back. Guerin. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Shaquille O'Neal. Magic Johnson is out there with West. And there's Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. Frazier the pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. No good from outside.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Reed. Here's Anthony. West with some nice D. The Lakers trail. Bryant down low. Lays it up and banks it in. Bryant's got 6 points.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Shot's good by Anthony. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Now it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Johnson. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. And so it's New York with it. Here's Guerin. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Three-pointer. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's West going inside. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. It's intercepted. Frazier outside. Ewing left side. It's Reed top of the key. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's West. Lays it up off the glass. West has got 10 points.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Back to Kobe. Clock at 4. Kobe. Oh! Kobe with the flush.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Reed with it. Launches it. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And the dunk by Bryant.
Well, how about the follow-up by Bryant, outworking the defense to get that second chance opportunity.
Outside, Ewing. A rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. Johnson for 3. The shot, no good. Nice D from Frazier. The Knicks leading by 4. Launches from deep. Guerin, no good. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. West outside. Down low. Stolen by Ewing. Takes it inside. And that one is hammered home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Tipped away. Stolen by Ewing. 32 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Over Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good. There's the 3. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Johnson.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Knicks out front, leading by 3. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Lakers trail by 3. They've got Frazier. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Frazier outside. No good on the 3. Johnson for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
So here is West. Pass to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Frazier dishes to Ewing. Here's Reed. And it's off from three-point range. The kick out to Bryant to take the lead. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Pass to Reed. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Johnson for 3. Guerin grabs the miss.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
Sinks the three-pointer. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Johnson outside. Looking to end the run. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Drills it from outside.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Here's Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint. And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And Kobe throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Shoots it. Here's Ewing. Tries again. And that'll be 2 free throws. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for the Knicks.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does magic.
Frazier the pass to Anthony. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
O'Neal kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. .129 left in the game. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal. The 3 from Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 assists in the game. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and width.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Press down low. Floats one up. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Stolen by Ewing. Three-pointer. Guerin, no good. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-3 run right now. West outside. O'Neal outside. Got a piece of it.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, and he ends up making the second, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar.
And just a perfectly designed play. Anytime you can get a dunk on the inbounds, you know the X's and O's were in the right spot.
And so the Lakers take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it